Hello everybody, my name is Saint Blessed Pretzel, you may also know me as the Boom Sheep. Sorry for the delay. Oh, I'm gone. Okay, let's fix that. Here I am. There we go. I appear. Let's go. Okay. Sorry about that, there was a couple of controller issues with the games and the fact that the settings keep resetting every time I boot up this game. Make it really annoying to play. But that's what we love PC games for. No, that's not what usually happens with PC games, but it's happening with this game. It's annoying. Okay, let's go to the game screen. There we go. Making sure that all my things are correct. Okay. So, okay, there we go. Today, we got one ending. We got two endings last time. Today, we're gonna try to get these two endings. So, no red capsule, we're good on that. And we got the Sacred Sword. So, we need to either purify it, or not get it, or get the Agura no Otesama, which I have no idea what it is, or we obtain the unpurified Sacred Sword. So, we're on track to do this one. If we figure out how to purify it, we'll make a save point then, and then come back to the descending. But let's do this one first. We also do have a save point right before getting the sword, so we can come back and not get the sword. And so we need to go all the way back down to get home. Dang. I think I forgot to change some of the settings again. Photo quality, you can put it to low. Oh no, that's bad. That's so bad. Shader quality, low, probably. That's a lot better. And hopefully a little bit less laggy. So we have the sword. I need to remember what it does. Journal. Boom, there we go. Sacred sword, ancient sword. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your jaws will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. Once your focus jaws is full, you can block and command attack while moving. However, you will be forced out of focus when you block. While it's sheatheded, the sacred sword will recover durability. Okay, so I can use it to block. That's kind of a parry situation. Okay. Okay, we had already explored this area, so it's normal and it's peaceful. No, you! You're you! Bam. Deal with that statement. This should parry, right? Okay. Well, the lag is terrible. What the heck is going on? Oh, I'm good, but I need to figure out what's wrong with my setting. So this game's settings reset every time I boot it up. and I cry. And there's a setting I forgot to change, but I'm not finding it. Yeah. Okay, this seems to be better. Can we not go through here? Oh, right, there was another shortcut. When we went back up. Right. I don't need to face that one. We're going this way and we're going home. I want to see what's up there. Because I don't remember. United Sushi, nice. Oh, that's to purify the sword, I bet. Okay, this is probably where you come back when you have the thing to clean the sword, if you want to purify it. But we want to try to get the ending with the sword unpurified right now. But we can remember this. You'll remember this, right, chat? Let's sheath the sword so it regens its durability. Oh, hi. Oh, come on. Just one 5-minute break. There we go. I think the sword is busted. There's a setting I need to figure out what it is. Which one it is, I forget. Ah. Here's the anti-aliasing. This feels better so far. Oh, so this way was blocked. Okay, this feels a lot more fluid. Right. We go to the town. And we're gonna go to the park. No, I'm good. If I remember properly, this area was pretty safe the first go. Until the park. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Night Ray. And you have all your kneecaps this week. No reason why you wouldn't have your kneecaps, but you know, better safe than sorry. I wonder why. Old medical record. Notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over, I began calling his name. He responded, Kotoyuki, so, that is my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any sign of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever and disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I did not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing citizen of Ibusugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that of a local phenomenon, the fox possession. Well, you don't have to say it out loud. Like, yeah, that's clearly what happened. It's like you're reading the note from from Resident Evil, and it's like itchy, scratchy, whatever. Like, oh, that's a zombie, and you read the note, and you're like, ah, that's clearly talking about a zombie. And then the note says, oh my god, I'm turning into a zombie. You're like, okay. Where's the misery, the whimsy? I have too much loot. There's no save point nearby. This is better than Ramune. Because it's money. You didn't answer. I know. I was left alone and afraid. Or something like that. How dare you? URP to working soon. Did you feel better? Hell yeah, we love that. We love to see it and read it and all those things. My inventory's full, but there's a save right over there, if I remember correctly. In here? No, it's a nice door over. Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ibusugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find a killer. Kinshu Paper, Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13. This was a truly horrible accident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ibisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. We love how Inako's moveset proves that she's not a fighter, but more of someone who's trying to survive. Yeah, absolutely. Because she's not. She's just a kid, and there's nobody like her. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to the multiple eyewitnesses report, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned in a kind of armor. On top of that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the follower of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statues is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It is entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion of the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out of into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerie glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was followed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. And we get an Emma. And a first aid kit that we cannot pick up because our inventory is too full. I know that there's a safe. Nothing but a shrine of monsters. Yeah. Dried carcass. Yes. Okay, we can go ahead and pick this up. Where was it? Over here. And this water. You'll take the chocolate? No. It's for the fate or whatever. I forgot to save. I should save too. Okay. So let's remember that the 2202 save is the one that we don't have the sword. And you need to remember, Chad, there will be an exam later. Get your own bloody chocolate. I did not bring enough for the class, I'm sorry. Should have been my responsibility as a streamer. Dang it, I was too slow. Ow. Dang it. Okay, let's use the medkit. Okay, the sword's gonna go sheath itself. So we're gonna use a baseball bat. Okay. That's one down. Hi, what you doing there? What do you think you're doing? Man, baseball bats suck. Baseball bats. Baseball bat. For Cyril trying to return home. Oh, it's just that one? Toolkit's good. We like it, a good toolkit. Sickle, I don't need a sickle. Dang it. Dodge? No, okay. Dang it. Move? Let's just heal up. Baseball, that's so bad. There we go. Should be using the Arare. Okay, let's see if we can find what we need to purify the sword. Dang it. Got my stamina. Dang it. There we go. I feel like there's a reason I can go this way. And I can go back here. Maybe it's so that if I miss it, I can still get it at this point in the game. Okay. How far down can we go? This is my next question. Need to get home? Yeah. But I also want to see, because I'm sure that there's something over here. Especially since there's a thing I need to get with the sword. This was not open. Oh, come on. Okay, what does this say? Research on Kakura Makakura. It is a wondrous medicine that Bacterian missionaries said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era. It was a directed use for meditation by individuals to speak with their inner selves for meditation. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you, this endless repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, in term from Old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. I have other weapons, don't worry. Okay, so new node. That's interesting. But now I feel like we need to keep on going down. Sledgehammer? Hell yeah. We should try to see everything we can see before we get into the time loop. There's an Emma over here. That smells like the end of the road. Chocolate for Night Ray. Hi, bye. Just gonna dodge these guys. Okay, I guess we go up. Guess we'll go stop at the save point here. We can save over this for sure. And shrine some shit. Like the chocolate. There's nothing we can get yet. We do have 2 Emmas though, which is good. We love that. It's for the greater good. Don't worry about it. Actually, it's leaving my inventory to find its way somewhere into your house. You know, on Easter, that's where they all come from. They come from video game chocolates that players consume all over the world and send them into our world for us to find. Probably. Don't quote me on that. Or I guess you can quote me on that. You'd be wrong, but like, good. Hit him. Smash. This was a smasher past. And you got smashed. No, that's a bad one. Actually. Yeah. I don't know, I need to work on my one-liners. I knew that there'd be something over here. I had a feeling. It's a little too obviously off the main path. And this is where we're gonna find a dish soap. Yokan, that's no dish soap. More chocolate. Oh no, we don't have room in our inventory for chocolate. Nitri, will you eat it? A little too obviously hidden. Well, it seems I was wrong about it being hidden, so... I have a feeling there's something about this building. But there's chocolate. Nom nom nom. You wouldn't nom nom on my nom nom, would you? My chocolate. Okay. I also noticed that there's no more of those pills. But that's good. And yes, I was playing one-handed because I was eating a snack. I blame the chocolates. Well, let's go home, I guess. Hey, the sword's good. Always look around the home for subtle secrets before entering. I did not find the subtle secrets, they were too subtle. Home, I'm home.
どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。もう何なの
Find Shu and Rinko.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
I remember this area being bullshit. Okay. Let's make a save, I don't know, at the start of this and at the end of it. Okay. I remember a lot of rooms.
うちにはない。
Inari Sushi just didn't open. Which is okay. This guy was hyped. Yeah, right? Okay. One thing that Silent Hill does really, really well, and I wish other games did well, especially horror games, is add a lot of rooms, right? So you enter in a place and it feels huge because there's a ton of doors. And it's overwhelming and it's scary because what is behind all of those doors, right? But what Silent Hill does really well is closing those doors. Just having doors that are locked and that you cannot open when you enter an area. And you want to know what's behind them. But they won't tell you because it's Silent Hill. And it adds just a layer of depth to the areas that feel like bigger than they are, which is really cool. And it's especially scary when you enter an area you've never been in. Ooh. Diary of Revenge. Obtain all the following documents. Diary of Revenge. Hell yeah. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after those crooks claimed was Inarisana's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishment or stupid courses. Instead, I turned to research and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales and crafted to suit their manipulative needs. And ultimately, get my revenge. I write this journal like some sort of final message due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempt to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning is that there is something moving around in my vomit. It was larva of a locust. Yesterday I woke up in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratching sensation in my throat and mouth. Bringing on the light, I spat out what I'd coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling up in the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke up again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing out of my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in gleaming writing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point. Yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, maybe the eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for kissing the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? What the fuck? That's fucked up.
いつ撮ったんだろう。
Okay, minus photo. That thanks in the language. Scissors want to get a marker to it. Don't know, but okay. There's missing one picture anyway. Hinako Zeri, it's midnight. I'm awake. That means I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter, meaning today is tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not going to die, Nako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will be the same. But I'm just going to slap it on some other sack of meat. You aren't a baby bird anymore, Nako. Don't you want to spread your wings and venture on a brand new world? Then you can go and die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. Huh. I'm not sure I understand what this is. I don't quite understand what the part about slapping the name on another piece of meat. I would have understood if they meant like it was another piece of meat, but on another piece of meat is odd. Which explains why there is two Hinakos, I guess. Okay. I mean, I know what must be done, right? But it's so disturbing that there's still new things to explore. It's like I want to focus on just going through and getting to the ending, but there's still new notes and stuff. This is the place for the calendar. This is the door that opens. The red carcass, we take those. I try to not have to do many loops. I forgot this area is clean at the first go. The other ones are filled with enemies. No new notes? Okay. I guess we'll just go save and then move along. And then try some stuff. I'm good with stowpipes. Actually, I should enshrine the carcass. I can enshrine with sushi. But the sushi are full heals. They're going to be useful if I want to beat the final boss and not get my ass kicked and need to use the pills.
私のうちどうなってるの
Okay, loop 1. I think this is the one where, yep. I did so many resets of this one little hallway fight. Loop, loop, your loop. Okay. Are you feeling loopy? Dang it. I hate the walls of this little hallway. Tried to do a counter. Come on. See, that's why I hate this hallway. You are loopy. I hate this little hallway. Did I mention that before? It fucking sucks. Little burpee. Come on in. Get over here. And find me like the doll you are. Dang it. Oh, come on. I need to restore my sanity. Hello, Parlock! Whenever you hit an enemy for the game slows down for a second, I can get Pizza Tower. Fair. I mean, it's impact frames, right? Is that the word for it? Clear mind. Could increase my health. I love health. Okay, ad break's about to start. So we shall be right back. And we're back. Welcome back from the ad break, people. That got added in the break, I don't guess. That's what you call them. Jinko's bed is here, just like it was back then. Was her bedroom accessible earlier? I don't remember. Dear Santa, I've been a good girl this year. I would like a ray gun, please. From Shimizu Nako. I want a ray gun. There's been times when I wished from the bottom of my heart that Space Wars could continue forever. But as we grew older, Galactic Imperium stopped sending in new forces. We're still proud members of the Space Army and will always be on standby to defend the Earth. We still get each other partner like the old times. Even our classmates laugh and say it's lame. Our space wars have yet to come to an end. Great Space Invasion. Okay. Wow, an enemy. Who would have seen that coming? I could. Because I've been here before. Dang it, stamina. Rest in peace, enemy. But Shrivel Shibura Gigabeke? That's fine. Here's the painting. There we go. Oh. Let's use this for a bit. Let's enshrine first. Then let's save. Yeah. Chocolate. Calendar.
入れてくれなかったんだって。あらあら、気の毒だったね。
ひなちゃんは男の子と遊んでたから、女の子の遊びには入れてあげないって言われたの。
誰そんなこと言ったの？後でお姉ちゃんが叱っとくから。純子およし？かわいそうに男の子と遊んでただけでひどいね。
女の子嫌い。ひな子は女の子嫌だ。男の子になる。
この子はもっと小さい頃から男の子とも女の子とも遊んでたからね。
昭和って不思議な時代だよね。どうして子供の世界では男女が冷やかし合い互いに拒絶し合っているんだろう。学校でも異性と話をしただけでバカにされたり冷やかされたり、私はそういうのが昔から理解できなくてのけ者にされてた。男子とかくれんぼしたい時もあれば女子とお人形で遊びたい時もあった。でも男子は私を女扱いしてあんまり仲間に入れてくれなかった。女子は私が男子と遊んでるからって仲間外れにすることも多かった。お姉ちゃんはそれをひな子は見えている世界が違うのねって言ってたっけ。でもそんな私にも 私のことを女扱いせずに遊んでくれる初めての親友ができたんだ。
おい、それお前の人形だろ。落としてるぞ。宇宙作戦本部応答せよ。新たな巨大 UFO を確認。直ちに迎撃に向かう。
Aww. They were friends. Hi. Bye. Oh yeah, this corridor. No, it's not the corridor? Oh, the corridor's in the third one.
昔これで遊んでた。
I'm always alone, so I'm okay playing with myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I used to play with cookie sheet dolls a lot. Mr. Careful to share them with the left knuckle and the right knuckle, so it's fair to both of them.
飽きそうなところがある。
Yay.
これ何？
Dang it. Okay. That went well. Doesn't feel right. It feels like someone's watching me. Somebody's watching me. Okay. We're good now? Yay. Okay, we still have 3 Inari sushis somehow. Okay, let's continue this way. I don't remember what's over here. Everything else I remember is in the third loop. But this is the second loop. I don't remember what's over here in the second loop. Washing machine flyer. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine. For the housewife who knows best. Washing machine for the future, brought to you by Electronic Beverage Stormer Dinky. Okay. I have too much arare. I have too much everything, to be fair. Guess I can consume one arare and pick it up. What am I looking for over here? Ramune. I guess I'm not getting a Ramune today. That was a pretty empty room. I remember there being more to this, but... Oh, I guess the calendar shifted position. It was at the place where the dad threw the thing at her. We can get rid of the kudzu. No, the kudzu tea is good. This is good. Let's get rid of 2 of those. Now chocolate. Okay. Let's go on. Third loop. It's a bloody bad thing. Dang it. I hate walls. Whoever designed walls was evil. This one doesn't open. There's an enemy behind this door. Dang it. Thankfully they didn't change the enemy's position too much. Oh, come on. Okay. Hinako Zeri. Just shut up, Dad. And you too, Mom. This is my decision, not our decision. Don't act like either of you get to say in this. I won't become like you. I won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? Think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. Slay Queen?
供え物
Okay. Let's get this guy. Well, that went well.
これもうじき壊れるな
Your weapon's about to break. And I'm about to break. Okay, this one opens? No. I thought so. There's something in here. Yes. Our room opens, right?
私の部屋
Oh, last time there was a lot of things about the drugs, right? No, no, I'm looking for. Oh,
私の日記
Book of
何
Wax.
か入ってる
Yes. It's a very bloody diary. I bet it was a bloody good read. Ha 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 ha. I remember this one's just like an endless loop, right? There's like 5 rooms back to back. And there's enemy in the last one. Dang it. Dang it. That's not what I pressed, but this is fine. Dang it. The flicking flowers. There we go. Let's eat the arare because these are inconvenient in a boss fight. Nothing? A dried carcass, okay. Money, and money means upgrades. Guess I'm gonna go break my weapon on these guys. Oh no, these are just the dodgeable guys. That's why I always dodge them. I remember now. Empty cone instead of. I'm just gonna go sell things. Look it. You can repair this, I guess. And then pick up the ending cone. Not have to go all the way back. Yay! And there's a weapon here as well. Enshrine, the carcass, and the calm. There we go. And we can pray, I guess. Free stamina? Yes, please. Let's go to Big Head Room. The room where there's a big head. There we go. The tube. Another toolkit. Okay, good. Hello, big head. I should leave right away. I don't know why, there seems to be something about the sword. Does it always do the sound? Oh, it seems like it does, okay. Thought it might have been related to the room. Okay, so this is the bird key. Okay, I just need to double check. I was pretty sure it was stuck, but you know, better safe than sorry, as they say. Okay, we go back to the first loop and we clear it out. But this time it's haunted. Okay, so we get the key. Yay, we get the key. Dang it. Dang it. Just want to heal up, please. Dang it. Dodge. There we go. There we go. Okay, the painting puzzle now. Okay. Weird. We're missing one. Yeah. There's nothing else in here that's like... No, I don't think so. The light one's dead. Okay. And now we need to get to the bedroom. It's annoying that there's more and more enemies the more and more you do this area, but you know what? Fine. I'm gonna take, okay, we use the fleshing key. I'm gonna use Nigarashi.
それ冗談だろ。
大マジ。
そんなやつ俺知らねえよ。覚えてもねえよ。第一それが急に今頃になってわけがわかんねえよな。
どうしようか。相棒はどう思う？
それは。
いや。
ひなこが自分で考えて決めるしかねえよ。俺が口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよね。それに私女扱いされるの嫌だし、相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょ。
うん。
だよね。私も似合わないって思うし。
そう決めつけるなよ。答えを急ぐな。悪い癖だぞ。もっと時間をかけてゆっくりと考えろ。心を落ち着けて静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
そうだな。相棒の言う通りだ。
大丈夫か？また頭痛か？お前は悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出るな。我慢せずに薬飲めよ、ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
買ったやつ全然効かないんだ。
そうか。また俺が見繕ってやるから、お前の体質に合ったやつを探してみる。
ありがとう相棒。やっぱり頼りになるな。
いいか、
Aw.
どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。じっくり考えるんだ。それだけは絶対に約束しろ。
お姉ちゃんにも同じこと言われたよ。分かった相棒、約束する。
And now we need to go back into our room. I have a super secret evil plan though. Don't know what to do with you. Take one of these. And just run! Oh, okay. Run! We got infinite stamina, so run! Yay! Okay. For the sword and the fox fought, banging upon us at scales. After a long vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword, and after met their seal upon the land vanished without trace. The sword raised itself infiniteward, the scale now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly, never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards us. Becomes okay. Okay, so the sword of the fox fought, battling upon us. The fox fell to the sword. Their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. Okay, so the fox disappears. The sword raises itself heavenward. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. Gale's now dedicated to the rising sun.
開いた。
There we go.
でも何の話だろう。
So the sword is gonna defeat the fox.
ひなこ、いるなら返事ぐらいして。シュウ君が来てるって言ってるでしょ。
相棒、調子はどうだ？
調子って？私調子悪くないよ。
最近学校でも上の空じゃないか。俺たちが話しかけてもぼんやりしてるし、悩みすぎてまた頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思ってさ。
He's got a point.
全然。
そうか。
うん、心配しすぎだよ。ごめんね。お手洗い行ってくるね。
うん。ひなこのお母さん言ってたな。最近隠れて何かを読んでいるって。これがそうなのか。ごめん、タンスの裏になんか見えたんで。
読んだ？
え？
何も読んでないよね。忘れて。週には関係ないから。
何も読んでないよ。というか字なんて何も。
ごめん、帰っ ってもらっていい？
Damn.
今日は体調が悪いの。
お前さ、その
帰って。
分かった。また明日。
私おかしいのかな。心がね、自分でも不安になるくらいにすごく大きく早くおかしくなっていくの。咲子に聞いたらそれは恋なんじゃないかって言うんだけれど、本当にそうなのかな。私が想像していた恋っていうのはもっともっとじっくり温かで酸っぱいんだけれど、ほんのり甘
Alright.
くてく
That's
すぐったくて、
very different from the original.
そういうものだと思ってた。でもね、今の私はそれとは全然違う。これは温かで酸っぱくて甘いんだけれど、まるで誰かに足をつかまれて沼の底に無理やり引きずり込まれるような、そんな感じなの。とても心地いいよ。でもね、なぜかずっと心のどこかで怖さも覚えているの。これは本当に恋なのかな。私だけが特別なのかな。あなたはどう思う？ねえ。いや、わからない。でも
She doesn't know.
一つだけわかるよ。あなたのその気持ちは多分週に感じたものとは全く別の、全く異形の何か。私とあなた、どちらもひな子だけれど、きっとどちらかが間違っている。
Which one?
お願い。もし私が間違っていたなら、私を殺して、ねえ解放して。さもなきゃ私があんたを殺すから。
Cory Knuckles. Oh, jeebs. Well, someone did it. That's a lot of Inakos. We've always had some broken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls, so we always call each other partner growing up, but with time our bodies slowly developed into what we rejected. I started viewing Shu as a man he's growing into. I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end, and the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me, but he's still treated me as his partner. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting and groaning. Her hands were rough and shaped. Her face looked like she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister I had adored disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. Damn. I swear if I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in the romantic way either, but at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Let's make a save here just in case. Oh, the bitch. Oh, come on. Is right. Dang it. Ah. Screw that. I hate the walls. I can take this. The walls are really the worst part of all the fighting in this game. Yay! Okay, I guess we're enshrined a Yokan. Oh, not all four. One Yokan. Thank you. We pick up the calm. We enshrine the calm. We save. No. We save here. We got another toolkit, just in case. Really start using the axe then. Is this? It is the same cutscene, okay.
遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
Okay, let's try to do this.
それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧ください。よー。なんだその戦は。
You got this. What a wonderful wall. Dang it.
お父さん、お母さん、どうして。
Dang it. No spinning. Dang it, she didn't want to go step forward. Ow. Dang it, I was out of stamina. Oh no. I need to put the Inari sushi on my toolbar. Okay. It's only once though. Ow! My stamina is a big issue in this fight. Okay. There we go. I think there's an achievement for killing him with the kitchen knife. Let's try to do that. There we go. They're leaving? Oh, right, they're leaving. Right.
お父さん、お母さん。
She's not the one that deals with them. Okay, I'm curious about how things go differently this time. there are things that are going differently. Like this is a different cutscene. I know because it says skip new cutscenes.
私は一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
There's also a lot of new intel all over the place. And a lot of the chapters were, even if slightly different.
これでは皆様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
Like for example, the old arm section was a lot earlier
気をつけて。
and just a cutscene.
行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
Instead of having to get from point A to point B. I wonder if this area is gonna have as many fights as the original. Never played any of the Silent Hill games, but after watching y'all play the remake and this, I feel like at some point I'm gonna capture it on the camera. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see that. I don't want to do this area again. Okay. Let's go and do this area again, I guess. If I remember correctly, I think it was this one that you could remove that, and then she showed a way. Okay. I remember this area being oops all enemies. See? Case in point, this enemy. Enemies. But like, it's kind of, are you crazy or is the world crazy kind of vibe, right? Does that make sense? Oh, dang it. Didn't see you there. Let me siphon your soul, and we get some life gain. Where did I add that equip? Well, that works. Black Sparrow Crest. Go over here. And we're back. Okay, we went this way. We're going back this way then. Oh, this way? That can be this way if you want. I forgot to sell my things. Well, I guess we can just reload. Or just die, actually. Let's just die. Hello. There we go. But yeah, I wanted to go back to the save point. You see, I forgot to empty out my inventory before going into this room, so can you please send me back to the save point? Please and thank you. Otherwise I'm gonna regret it. And I'm gonna be like, no, a save point. There we go. This at least.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Okay. There's the folks. There we go. Isn't this good? Okay. You're looking at that door awfully menacingly. I don't know, I'm gonna open the door and hope. Oh, ad break is in progress. I guess we got the wrong pick. Oh shit, there we go. Almost no hit. Soul Siphon. Yay, HP. I love HP. HP Lovecraft. There we go. That went super well. We rocked that. Who's this one? Probably. Nope. Is it the same one again? Okay. Dang it. Camera. Camera angles, why? Come on. Let's... these guys... Oh, this guy's on the wall. Okay. Guess there's only one way left. And we have our ultimate ready. There we go.
死ね
Oh, I got them all. Nice. Never mind. I'm missing some. Yay. There we go, that was satisfying. And a come. Boom. Okay. Okay. Onwards. Okay, we need one more. Rejoice, for you can dispose of the golden Shimizu Hinako.
ひなこって名前も
Yeah.
卑しくなんかない
Rejoice, smile, observe, obey, for every last drop of blood shall be sacrificed.
どうしてここに
He's fighting. Hello. Dang it. Hello, Milo. I know you want to climb up, but now it's not really the time. Oh, come on. I'm just getting wombo comboed. And now I have a cat on my lap. Ah, Milo, why? That's sweet. That's sweet. Hello, kitty. You're a cutie pie. What's up? Okay, take two. Okay. Get it. Yeah, that was a lot better this time. I'm gonna call that the mule effect because this time I had mule on me from the start.
Junko さん、
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。
That's
ひなことほ
new.
んの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では
お姉ちゃん。
まだ生きてるのね。しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ、必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
Oh, so she is pregnant with probably Shu's child.
お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
あなた様のお印ですね。
Okay, this puzzle. If I remember correctly, or it's pretty close pretty quickly on this one. Proof, Shannon Christie, okay. Wait, it's different. The white bird flees from her cage. The shadow follows closely behind her. The fox raises the lantern as he watches them fly away. There's nothing he can do now. It's not the same. That's not the same solution. That's a different puzzle. You can't trick me because I can read.
This これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。
The music is really good in this game, by the way.
始めようか。
はい。
こまでついてきてくれ
一緒だからここまで来られました。
た。もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい、
Da 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 da.
最後まで。
Give the chapter of resolve, skipping progress and not affect the story, achievement, type direction, difficulty, and other ways. Sure. Okay, so it's all the way until she died. Okay. Well, it's good that they basically tell you there is nothing new here.
しめ縄気持ち悪い。
Let's go. Bandage.
助けてくれてありがとう。
Crowbar.
おかげで目が覚めた。
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do.
通さないつもりか。
Hi.
上等だ。
There we go. Right, this is pretty much a straightforward path. I think. Oh yeah, we're already on the bridge. No, not yet. We're almost on the
悪
bridge.
いけどもう決めたんだ。私は止められない。邪魔するな。どけ。
I'd rather have a first aid kit and divine water. I have enough bandages. Okay, we go onwards again. Nobody want to try to stop me? Okay. Let's keep that. Okay. I'm full on bandages. I don't need divine water. Oh, I could have used those. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Let's do some selling. Okay. Red carcass. And a bandage. Let's spray to increase our health. Let's go. Max health. Minus sanity maxed. Corridors, proceed. And let's go. The bridge. Bye, bridge. There's a kitchen knife we can take instead of our kitchen knife. First aid kit instead of a single bandage. There's an axe. Good. I didn't know there were so many weapons in this place. It's almost as if they were getting something for ready for something to happen. I literally just saved. Oh, but isn't that getting to the final fight already?
なんてしぶとい。そんなにもあなたには未練があるの？
No.
私であって何が悪いの？私はまだ、いえ、いつまでも私でいたいのに。
あなたの気持ちもわかる。不安よね。怖いわよね。でもそれは乗り越えられるものなのよ。乗り
越えるかどうかは私が決めること。誰にも勝
もう遅すぎるの。あまりに遅すぎる。これは。
She's got the sword.
遅いも早いもない。
Hold it down. She's got her back. Literally. Hell yeah.
Oh my. 殺したはずなのに今さら私を惑わせるな。もう遅い。遅いも早いもない。これは決断。清水ひな子の決断なの。決断は私がした。私が求めるものは新しい生。お前は消えろ。決断は私がした。お前が消えろ。清水ひな子に戻れ。
It's a fight time. Oh, the frame rate drops. Oh, that's painful. Dang it. Oh. Ouch. Hey, I dodged that. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's go. When's phase 2? Dang it, I tried to counter, but I did it too late. Okay. He's interrupting.
花嫁にはふさわしくない舞だ。
あなたは一体何者なの？
その言葉はそのまま返そう。君こそ何者だ。ひな子に何がついた。どうやってこの聖域に入り込んだ。正体を見せろ。ひな子
Hell yeah! Get his ass!
信じてたぜ相棒。お前なら絶対に示せると思ってた。自分の本当の気持ちをな。
Get his ass!
汚れめ、どこから入り込んだ。
Of course he's got tails.
Hinago, 逃げるぞ。
Okay.
あなたは何者なの？
Damn. ？What about no? Let's do this smart. Let's start to learn his moveset. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's got a shield now.
幸せにするためにあらゆる努力をした。
Oh, it's a group fight now? Okay.
人の世を学び、作法を学び、学問を学び、全てを収めた。家も名声も、君が人の世で一切の苦労をしなくて済む
Dang it.
全てを揃え
Okay.
た。
Hey, my stamina. Dang it.
思いが伝わらんの。
Probably because you're a god. Okay, well now he's turning back halfway fox. Dang it. How? Oh, dang it. I just healed, so it's fine. Okay, can't hit the tails. Oh, dang it. Dang it, I tried to dodge, but I dodged towards him. Like a silly. Dang it. Let's repair, just... There we go. Come on. Come here, Foxy Foxy. I have tons of healing items still, but I just need more stamina to get to him. Okay.
何なりと言うがいい。
私が欲しいもの、望むものはあなたと同じです。
これは何だ。教えてくれ。
私の望むもの、それは自分の生を自分の翼で。
なぜだ。なぜ
That was too quick.
その思いが伝わらんのだ。
Right. No, I would have expected him to turn less and less wolf into monstrosity, but more and more wolf is interesting. Dang it. This moveset is just so annoying. Dang it. Dang it, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that works. I dodged, so... Let's not die here. Oh, my sword is out of energy too. That's probably not helping. Okay. Oh, dang it.
You 私をめとるために人生を激しく生きた。私も自らの人生をあなたのように激しく生きたいのです。
女は男の求愛を受けること。何より幸福ではないの。私の幸福は私が決めます。他の誰かに与えられるものじゃない。
Yeah, tell him. Oh, dang it.
そういうことかも。
あなたの求愛を受けたら羽ばたく喜びも辛さも知ることができないんです。
Yeah.
羽ばたいてみせるがいい。シナが軽々と飛び越えてみせろ。
So they agreed, and why am I still fighting? Defeated someone before putting in a Fox Tamer. Yay!
あなたの求愛を生涯忘れません。そしてありがとう。
平子、こっちだ、早く。
生きなさい。後始末は私の方でつけておく。
Alright.
お前と宇宙戦争ごっこで遊んだことを思い出した。だからお前は俺とヒナコの戦友だ。
早く行くといい。私が宇宙人の役になって君を食べてしまうこともできるのだからね。
また会おう、戦友。
Bam!
男なら引き際も大事か。
And that's not the true ending? Damn. That was a great ending. That doesn't feel like the sword ending, though. But maybe that's the spirit of the little doll is in the sword, and that's the link here. Hello, Ashley. Yeah. This is the get the unpurified sword ending. They're running.
ありがとう。シュウが助けてくれなかったら、私は自分の勇気を保てなかった。
逆だろ。お前が自分の勇気を出したからこそ俺はお前を助けようと思ったんだぜ。
その勇気を持つのに時間をかけすぎて大勢に迷惑をかけた。
そのためにお前が自分の人生を諦めなくちゃならないってのは俺はおかしいと思うぜ。
Wait, what?
ありがとう相棒。それにしてもお前ネクタイ似合わないな。
うっせえ、お前だってそれ似合ってねえよ。
うっせえ。
Oh. The poison dragon's back. All right, all right. Oh, we got a new menu. So we got a third ending. The fox wets its tail. Oh, complete 2 different full endings. Didn't take the red capsule. Purify the sacred sword and offer the brooch. Okay. So we need to purify the sacred sword or not get it and obtain the Agura no Ote-sama. I don't know what the Agura no Ote-sama is. So let's Google that real quick, because I don't want to spend 24 hours on this. Okay, let me see. Okay. So we need to purify the sacred sword and offer the brooch to get this one. This one is apparently the bad ending. But okay, let's see. So we need to get the Agura no Ote-sama and purify the sacred sword. Okay, then let's go load up a save. Okay, so this is okay. So for the last ending, we're gonna have to start from a save that already has done an ending. So we're gonna keep that one. We're gonna go to the main hall because this is where we need to do things. And I'm glad I still haven't overwritten this save, and this was the next save I would have overwritten. So, we need to go over there, I think. Basically, there's a secret wall in here that I missed. That leads us to the other ending. Well, to do a puzzle that allows us to go to the other ending. And it's like literally this one stairway that I did not explore when I came back. Which is kind of ironic. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Dang it. There we go. There we go. And we do double suck. There we go. So apparently the only room I missed is right here. And this is not. There we go. And apparently in here is the... Ooh, what is this? Okay, so this is... I don't know anything past this point other than the item is somewhere in here. Now there's a puzzle that we need to do. Landed upon the clan. Upon a rock, our ancestor built a shrine, naming it Evan's Benediction. It would serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Evan's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against Evan themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding the hand of our clan. It is the duty of our family, he said, to ensure that the heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family, he said, that it shall prevent the calamity from ever arising. Okay, I read that really quickly, but it's because the ads are gonna start. So we shall be right back, and be back after the ads. Okay, we're back. Let's continue exploring this. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legend of this land. Trapped under the great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has we met the withering fate. Okay. So, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legend of this land. Oh, there's different bells, okay. She strikes once, let the bell chime. Where shall the bells ring? Okay. Oh, there's different bells. Let's see. Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed, and the power of heaven hath withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. There's an ammo here, nice. And this is the Ote-sama sitting cross-legged. Okay. Oguran Ote-sama, medicine with a deep red color. The traditional remedy is traditional folk medicine. As Aguran Ote-sama or Ote-sama's cure. It is favored by a phone number. Okay, yes, I remember that. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. So technically, if we just leave, I kind of want to figure out how to solve this puzzle. But if we just left right now, we would have... we would have one of the endings. When the Shishiyodoshi strikes once at the bell chime, thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legend of this land. Not under the great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree is made of withering fate. We got water. Flame. Guessing this has got to be the dying tree. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a water dragon, born during the age of age god, deprived of the water dragon spirit, the one such creature has met of his face. Lake water tree. Am I missing any other bells? Yes. Okay, so where's the mountains? Open the great stone in the lake's abyss. Forgotten shrine. No. Puzzles. Crimson water, there we go. Trapped under great stone in the lake's abyss lies a Stella? Okay. Nani? Is there any other bell that I'm missing? Because we have mountain, cave, water. Dying tree, I guess. No. This feels like it's gonna be trial and error a lot. Let's Google it because I do want to move on. Especially since I know now that this is a bad ending. Crimson water puzzle. Oh, there's a stone in the... Oh, dang it. I can't read. I didn't see the stone. Okay. In the text. There we go. And now it turned to Bliddy. According to the writings of the Iwai family, people whose members have served the people of Ibisugaoka only as physicians for generation, only infusion prepared using the traditional method can be truly called Ogura and Otai-sama. Anything bearing the same name in the modern is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirit, but also to destroy our very self from the inside out. Okay. We now have activated the blood and the thing. Okay. We can now go get our bad ending. So we're gonna try to speedrun this. There's only an hour left to stream. But we've done everything past this point today in the stream in 3 hours. So we can do it in one, right? Right? This is fine. To be fair, we don't care as much about all the loot, because we're not going to be using this save as a starting point. Sure.
では行こうか。
はい、ご一緒に。
Bester!
皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Thankfully, they let us skip a whole chapter just by telling us, do you want to skip the chapter?
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Right, there's a boss fight right here. I'm not ready for a boss fight. Dang it. Dang it. Get wrecked. That's a lot of them. There we go. Oh, new cutscene? Maybe it's only new on the save file? Or maybe it's because I got the thing.
十分殺すか殺されるか決めた
Yes.
姉ちゃん
I feel like we've seen this one before.
殺されなさいひな子
どうしてみんなそうなのみんな殺してるのお姉ちゃんも殺したの
ええ私も殺したわお父さんもお母さんもそして大切な妹であるあなたもね友達もみんな殺したわ
私は殺されたくない
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる
もちろん
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれどもう一度だけ言うわね生はあなたが選びなさいだけど今日その選択には特別な代償が伴う
That's the same cutscene we've seen.
あなたが生き延びた時にだけあなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もないお姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ
お姉ちゃんシュリンコ
It's not this way? Okay. Okay, let's go get the sacred sword again.
時間がない二人とも待ってて
Oh yeah, that was the same cutscene we've seen though. However, now I know what I'm doing. I don't want to base all that. So let's only save on the same map. On the same save, so it's this one. I'm even gonna try to get loot. If that bites me in the ass later, well, shit. Yeah, I know. All planned. Okay, now we go over here. We go grab the knife. Come on, let me go. There we go, we got the knife. Let's grab whatever we get on the way because they're all just gonna die as we walk past them. Yeah, hello. Bye. Man, then I forgot how much running there was in this section. This is on the save. That's the issue that I have. If there's something different because I got the Otei Wadabata, I guess I want to know. Watching these cutscenes is still faster than replaying through the whole game. Okay, now let's go purify the sword. Because I know where to purify it. I knew where to purify it. I just didn't know that I needed to do the blood puzzle because I didn't know the blood puzzle existed. And now let's speedrun through all the puzzles and stuff because I'm pretty sure nothing will have changed until the very end. Or end-ish, I guess. I don't need the baseball bat. Baseball bat sucks. Oh, okay, I need to kill you. Dang it. Darn it, that's just not the way. I am a silly fool. This is the way. There we go down here. We dodge these bozos. We go to the shrine. We just peacefully walk up to the shrine. Say what's up. And now this is blood. Okay. Once the secret sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheatheded. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. No! That's the worst news in the history of news. Come on. There we go. Oh, I didn't know you would follow me all the way over here. These guys don't want to let go, huh? They're stubborn. Ow. I know there's a medkit over here, so that's worth it. We can also save here. And dang, I should enshrine this. forgot that there's a soul section. Okay. Let's use one of those instead. And keep the durability for later. There we go, I don't even need to kill the other one. Nice. Nice Nagashi over here.
Aibo, もうすぐだ。
Just let these guys walk past. I think there's another unskippable fight over here. Right? Could be wrong though. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Well, sometimes you like to be wrong.
血もやられてる。
We get home.
Moshi.
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Okay. Let's save. I think the faster way to do this is to not explore at all. And just grab this. Wait, no, I think we need to go in this room here. Never mind, not in this one. It's in the second one. Okay, now what are we looking for in this loop? There's the painting. It's over here. How? Nice toolkit. We love that. Okay. Dang it. Guess we're gonna have to get rid of this guy. Or not. We just keep running. Get into this room, there's a cutscene. There's no cutscene? Thought there'd be a cutscene. Okay, well, I guess we'll die. I guess we don't die. I don't think I can run far away enough for them to forget about me. Yeah. Maybe I do need to kill some of them. Ouch. Is there anything in these rooms since I have the... Let's run around at the speed of sound. Why are you both following me wherever I go? I thought they had finally given up. I was wrong. Sorry for being wrong. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So, okay, I need the painting. I need the painting for sure. I know there was a flashback scene. There must just not have been in this one? But for sure it was in this one.
Oh.
That's different.
相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ？すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん。それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
Interesting you got seen.
私が望んだことなんだから。
There's no need to go all the way over there. Not this corner. It's the one over here. There we go. We play with the dolls.
飽きそうなところがある。
Dang it. There we go. And then we go grab the painting. Actually, we can save first. And then go grab the painting. We can even set up this. There we go. We can just run faster. Oh, it's like backwards dodge. That was so cool. Bye. Bye. Ouch! I shouldn't be able to be hit in the cutscene. That's bullshit. That's bullshit broccoli. Okay. No, I don't need to increase my sanity. Okay. I need to go this way. No. I need to go in the room. And look for the diary. And the wax key? Yeah. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Okay, so she was scared of the wedding. Next up, we need the tubes. Which are in this room. Okay. So far, we have. We need the key, so we're gonna have to come back here. Okay. Let's regain stamina before we start running again. Okay, collectibles. We got one of the plates, we got this, and the picture frame. Okay. Let's kill one. This is gonna be annoying otherwise. Okay, speedrun strat time. I can't believe we've not explored any of these rooms. It feels so bad. It's so counterintuitive. But we're speedrunning. Dang it, it got here. Shit. What if I just... Yeah, I know you follow me. Okay. There we go. Let's not do this again. Let's at least give ourselves a fighting chance for the boss fight. The boss fight's plural, actually. Oh, this one's different. These stay upside down. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go get the last one. And loop 3! Yay, with the bird key. I hate this. But I know it's safe, but I still hate it. Well, relatively safe. I should stop here and clear mind, because my sanity is dog shit. There we go. As long as I don't need to dodge, I say as I need to dodge. Should be fine stamina-wise. There we go.
お前、本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お
父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私
Interesting.
嫌だよ。嫌だ、嫌だ、嫌だ、絶対嫌だ。
どうしたの、ひなこ。
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Damn, she told her to her face. That takes balls. And then there was peace. Relatively. Okay, new cutscene unlocked. The sword and the fox fought upon battling upon a set of scales, and after the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Leaving the blackbirds to the right hand, the fox shoved their scales to his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? On this one side of the scales was the fox, on the other nothing. There we go. The fox won over the blade.
ひなこ、シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、分かったよ。
Oh, damn. You didn't want to talk to him. And cutscene.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
She's gonna cap it on her.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？お願い、死んで。って言ったら、あなたは死んでくれる？
No.
どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。
Nah.
もっと前向
That's
きな
not
言
how
い
it
方をしよ
works.
う。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて
That's this.
足し算
That's kind of sad
引き
mindset.
算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。
You've done the math. What kind of math can you
やだ
do
よ
for
ね、
that?
怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの？耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私は んたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺して、あんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの。怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。
I am.
でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
And then the face drops. There's a pattern in those cutscenes. What does she pick up? Oh. That's new. One of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if I were grazing at the same moon right now. Winning your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Okay, this one remembers them. Good. I know your tricks. I've been in this place before. Ow! Okay, boss fight. Yippee. Okay, so this version of her on the letter. And trying to come whatever. We can pray for more help. Yes. You can clear our mind. Sanity reached maximum. Ad break's about to start. So that's good. Let's try to speedrun the end. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but let's do our best. The ad break's about to start. We shall be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's do this. Push the fight time. Okay. We can skip this. We started earlier to stream. Ow.
お父さんお母さんどうして
Dang it. Ow. Stop it! He just moved! Dang it. Oh, dang it. Okay. Dang it. Okay, let's retry that, but better. Okay. Nah, dang it. Stamina. I need to use a... I have 7? Fuck that. Ow. Dang, that's not I wanted to dodge. What? There we go. Nif, nif. Dang it! Dang it, I dodged too early. Ah. Come on. Dang it! Why am I struggling so much? I've beaten this boss. This is the third time I've beaten this boss. Maybe it's because I'm trying to... I'm too hyper-focused on other stuff. I don't know. Yeah, trying to do it quickly. Mio, now's not the time. Ow. I'm getting comboed. Now's not the time, Mio. Yeah, I know Milo, you want to climb up. Not the time, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Yeah, Milo, it's not the time. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. All I needed was Mio, actually. Now that I think about it. That's new. It's not new, but there's something new in this one, apparently. It might be different from the one we just got earlier.
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
So that is the same one as earlier. And he's gone. Okay. So since I'm a reasonable adult, I think we're gonna stop here for tonight and finish this ending and get the true ending. Well, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get a true ending, but work our way towards the true ending next stream. So let's save this. There we go. Let's go to the title screen. And let's go look for somebody to raid. There we go. Okay. So let's go have a look and see who's live. And who we can raid with a cat. Thank you for being here, everybody. Always means a lot. Keep an eye out. Thank you, Rose, for being here. Okay, so 2 things this week. First is keep an eye out on the Taste channel. There's some fun content to be coming in the next few days, so have a look there. I've been cooking a little bit, and I think I have something fun coming. So keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled for that. Other than that, I will be shout out to Rose because be there on Tuesday because there's a super cool event on our channel. So yeah, I don't know if the event is announced completely, but it's booked in my calendar. So be there or turn into a square because you're not around. Okay. Other than that, next stream is going to be on Wednesday. We're going to be doing something. And then after that, there's going to be another stream next Sunday where we're going to be continuing Silent Hill F. So that's the plan for this week. Thank you guys for being here. Let's go raid somebody. It's been a while, so let's go raid Parlnock, actually. Everybody got a raid call. He's currently doing art, which is cool, and we love art. You're too Kojima for you. Too bad. So thank you guys for being here. Send all the love to Parlnock, who might not be expecting this raid. Or maybe not enough. You're just enough the way you are. Okay. See you guys next stream. Good night.